Add prospect. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. TM the player. Schedule visit. Add prospect. Add prospect. TM player. Entering. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Entering offline warning. Cancel. Top play. Upgrade coach skills. Entering. Recruiter is entering. Is selected. 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 Entering coach ability screen. You have 8 entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. Edit unit. Entering. Pants option. Socks option is set to black socks. Socks option is set to white socks. Helmet option is set to gold helmet. Helmet option is set to black helmet. Ready.
Hell no. tripping. Hey, niggas doing the most to get hired, bro. I gotta do two sets of fingerprint cards. Ain't talking about they pay for them, but it's like, what the fuck, bro? Talking about they can't accept my card, bro. But if it was me, people would be crying like, oh, why did you ignore me? Why did you? Shitty ass babies. Shitty baby motherfuckers. Yeah, you know the truth. You see it, but men don't give a fuck. But you know, women, that's why I don't be allowing that shit. Motherfucker ignoring me, I just be shitting. Fuck you. Fuck you, nigga. Keep it moving. I sure hurt my feelings. Fuck you too, nigga. I don't gotta talk to you. That's all I be thinking. Like, I don't be giving a fuck, nigga. Like, shit, you know, I ain't got to talk to your ass. I could just call one of my family members and talk to them or something. I can't even talk to you. Like, shit, nigga. The niggas don't know. Niggas get to not talking to your ass. Niggas we play this game with, shut up. Because the niggas was, you know what I mean? On me. Because the niggas that said shit to you, niggas are just not even, you know what I mean? Just to check niggas on some shit, nigga. On me. Just to let niggas know, you feel me? So you know they fuckery. So just know I know that there's some fuckery, nigga. Whenever niggas is playing around here like, oh, hey, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck when people ignore me. I just move on from talking to their funky ass on me. I move the fuck on from talking to their funky ass and get back to what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck about it. Shit, funny to me. Cause then you know that the motherfucker would have been a titty if you say you just laugh at their ass and you just keep it moving. Be like, oh, emotional ass goofies. Like, they're emotional, nigga. Yeah, it's me. I just laugh at them and be like, see, this is the other way around. Niggas are bitches. And, shut up. Fuck up. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Anybody crying about anything, shut the fuck up. Because we know that niggas do all types of shit that they'll cry about, bro. You'll watch them, they'll do all types of shit that if you do it happen to them, nigga, they feel like, nigga, weird people. It's all about them, really. They just shows. They don't got like. It's about their emotions. I'm sad. It's about other people, motherfucker. Like yeah, it's about you, huh? Fuck it. Shit, funny as hell. Oh shit. With your ass, yeah, Bill, nigga. Oh, thank you. Shut the fuck up. Put that shit on the record that I know niggas deception. Just to put that shit on the record, I know niggas deception, nigga.
Like, they're not gonna do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the cover. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Oh, that's not even really.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush. You cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front seven, and they register as
fires one high and deep.
If you respond to Dan, yeah, that's really a response, Dan. Such a response, buddy. Such a response, buddy. Fuck out of here with that, nigga. I could have said damn to my damn self, nigga. Shit, I don't know. That doesn't get me. Oh, damn. That doesn't garner a response, nigga. Like, the fuck? Damn. You just text a nigga, damn. Like, what the fuck? I don't garner no response.
So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand that this guy is a top-shelf player, and I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season. But this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game record. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there for the second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on second down. Can't make the connection in the defense, putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44. With the catch, it's Fenley. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down to the 35. And the Boilermakers have this offense rolling.
Data is selected.
They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw again. Makes the catch.
I love offenses that quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yard situations.
I'll tell you, this running back, he's running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
Gets it out quickly. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. The Boilermakers are facing third and inches. Here we go. They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Options, fake screen wheel is selected.
Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Wants to fire on second down. Got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Field goal 29 yards is selected.
It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Handoff from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Entering play call, coach
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play, the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone of this game.
You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
You got to love that on defense. One of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
He only needs a slip
He going, bitch.
Special teams coming through the third aspect of the game, delivering big time.
And every year there's exciting new freshmen to look at and talk about and pump up. And this guy got a lot of that pump, and you see why. The dynamic play on special teams. You can see the speed, you can see the wheels, and you know the reason the fans were jacked up.
You know what I'm saying? You saying, huh, and all that. That's what I'm saying. I don't. What's going on, bro?
Is selected.
What? I don't know, bro. I'm just playing the game, man. That's about it.
sign this guy this year.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Little touch pass to the receiver. Navigates that massive body and gets 4 out to the 17.
City bench blitz.
Second down coming up. They'll run play action. Grab near the marker. It's Payne. There he goes. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
There are 6 categories.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to run it. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the catch. It's Smith. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on that second down.
And the Wildcats come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Wants to throw on third down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The punt team makes its way onto the field. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Collins. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Boilermakers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They're going back to the ground. It's a running room. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box. More big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Wants to throw on first down. He's taking the shot. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. This time it's complete. And the defense drags him down. The Boilermakers moving quickly to the line. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. And the Boilermakers will punt it away on fourth down. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. Swings it out to the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Entering play call.
This linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Arizona runs out the punt team. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. And the returner will be knocked down.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Shallow crosses selected.
Looking to throw on first down. Now adjusting. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got his man on the right. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds.
6 categories.
Motion from the wide receiver. First play of the drive, wants to throw. That's caught. It's Payne. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
6 categories.
Arizona right back to the line. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Quickly to the tight end. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Suggestions.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on first down. Here's the heat. Got out of trouble and throws. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Trying to take it back. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call.
The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Louisville has the lead right now, but it's not like Lamar Jackson is under center out there today, which might explain why this one is so close. They're up by 10 over Duke. Any big changes in this ACC clash, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Wildcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense got it. Touchdown, Boilermakers! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. Various categories. You have 15 options.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Entering play call.
That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Fielded in the end zone, it's Warren. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's loose. They finally make the stop, but he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6, cover 3 match.
You open a drive like that and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. They'll try the run. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
I don't like the play call. Down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get...
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll start this drive going to the air. Punch it out of the air. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely.
Categories. You have 12 options. Mesh spot is selected.
Looking downfield on first down. They're working that left side. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Good timing on the quick out. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The Boilermakers will snap it on first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Purdue! Made the grab and then did the rest himself and then put points on the board.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Warren. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And this offense has been a story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross-Ade Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Arizona will kick off to get the second half underway. On the move from inside is 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll start this third quarter with a run. Turning it on! They'll move the chains after he gets into the 43-yard line. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
They'll ride the hot hand. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Options. Double your option is selected.
got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Play call.
Well, no doubt, that's where the quarterback wanted to go with the ball from jump, but better job by the defense forcing the incompletion.
Selected.
On third down, he drops to throw. Finds his big tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Offense facing fourth down.
Needs it to keep this drive alive. Will not
Entering
get
play
there.
call.
A fourth
Coach
down
suggestions.
stop.
There are 6 categories.
Will be
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the defense picks up a sack,
Entering
getting the
play
quarterback
call.
down at the
Offense
44.
3. LB cross.
And you could easily argue
High.
the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive...
Wide open spaces. Oh, he's got some space. They are finding soft
Entering play
spots.
call. Coaching. Pause. You have 6. In depth chart is selected. Entering depth chart screen. 1 row 59 column. Controls. Coaching. Pause. Pass sub back. Entering. Confirm. Entering
Defense,
play
he's got
call.
it down to
Coach
the 25.
suggestions. There are 6
Big
categories.
play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He hauled that one in and got it down to
Entering
the
play
15-yard
call. Coach
line.
suggestions. There are
And
6
the Wildcats
categories.
in a good spot here with 2nd and short. One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right?
Entering
Just
play
hand it
call.
off, get the
Coach
first down,
suggestions.
new set
There
of
are 6
downs, let's go.
categories.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Makes the grab. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Right on 2 men.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The play action fake. Flips it out to the back. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. That defense in front just flat whipped them as they knock it down for a big loss.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what...
Controls.
He's got it. 1st down and more. Touchdown, Arizona. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
Entering play call. Coach
Getting set for the point
suggestions.
after.
There are 6 categories.
The extra point is good, but the lead is still
Entering
big,
play
down
call. You have 7
31-7.
options.
They're
5,
getting
4,
set to kick it away, and that
return left
last
is selected.
score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
There are 8 categories.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24.
Short cross.
Might be calling a hot route.
Short cross.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got a man. It's Hester. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31.
1 yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Second down, he'll throw it. Finds the tight end. And the Boilermakers get it past the sticks.
And you gotta love the versatility of the big fella. You put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Makes the catch. It spreads. And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Wants to throw it. Fires to the tight end. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They drag.
Challenge play is selected.
Pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. The Boilermakers getting set on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Intercepted, and finally this defense makes a play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Entering play call. Coach
That's why as quarterbacks you cannot
6
telegraph the pass.
categories.
You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's quick. He's finally
Entering
stopped and
play
brought
call.
down at
Coach
the 15.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Arizona will try to pay off this red zone trip. Makes the grab on the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers. I don't care about their size. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout the season.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back. And they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one.
Entering play call. You have 7
The deficit
options.
is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. They go back to work in the final period of this one.
Options, while a red option is selected.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
Tackle almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
17 categories. You have 21 options. Stick is selected.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Quickly out to the tight end. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
15 options.
And it looks as if they
selected.
buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10.
Short
he might
cross.
want another play.
Short cross. Short cross.
Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's head.
Entering paused screen, you have 7 options. Challenge play is selected.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
You have 12 options.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
You have 15 options.
After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The Boilermakers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down.
Short cross.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, Boilermaker! And they take it in for 6 more points. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dan.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important one. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the fourth quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder at this point, is it too little too late?
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Bitch ass nigga. Lay the fuck down.
This defense has done
Lay the fuck down, bitch.
Let me stop playing. All over the field playing great defense.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Down
there
by
are 6
multiple
categories.
possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They finally get him stopped. This veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get concerned.
And stats.
Offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Coming out with it, it's quick. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
There are 6
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll go with a direct snap. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Under fire. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
There are 6 categories.
Arizona going back to work with another first down. The give from the gun.
Listen, I'm not one for moral victories. Obviously, they're trailing by
So y'all see that quarterback stretching his leg before that last play? We got that motherfucker worked.
You're seeing your guys out there still competing and still fighting until there's zeros on the clock.
The Wildcats have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Here comes the heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front, moving forward.
Quincy Mechie.
Gotta do a better job, or else
They got 3 sacks on the night. Quincy Mechie.
As many sacks as they have in this game. Expect to win.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Got it in the middle. It's quick. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the coverage team able to make the tackle.
Play call. Coach
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line.
Options inside zone is selected.
The lone back's got it. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. The Boilermakers can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Red option is selected.
Gives it on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
There are 8 categories.
Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18.
That's a victory. We're going to go ahead and just, let the clock run out.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for me.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top Advance week option is set to next week is selected. Entering Sim Head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advance week option is set to next week.
Bitch. Bitch. You know we got a 4-star, bitch. You know we got a 4-star. Fly nigga, she wanna fuck like a porn star. I got a 4-star. Little bitch, what you got? I got a 4-star, 4-star. She fucked me like she fucked me like a porn star. Yeah, I got a 4-star. Bitch, I got a 4-star. Bad bitch, she gon' fuck me like a porn star. Yeah, yeah, I got a 4-star. I got a 4-star.
Entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen.
Four star. I said, bitch, I got a 4-star. We need another 4-star. Bitch, I need a 5-star. Got a 4-star. I need another 5-star. Bitch ass nigga disrespecting the program. You're off the recruiting board.
Recruiting. Send the house. Add prospect. Add prospect. Add overview. Recruiting. Social media. Add action. Send the house. Social media. Add social media. Add action. Send the house. Overview. Scouting 100%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. Scheduled visit. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Prospect list. Targets status target target status target target status target noni target status target noni. Oh, the key. Target status target noni. And force 3-star prospects. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target interested. Recruiting board. Recruiting, scouting 0%. Recruiting, offer scholarship. Contact friends and family. Contact friends and family. Enter, yes. Entering tops. Play season game is selected.
Indiana really kicked our ass last game, bro. When we had a weaker roster. So I'm really curious to see what the fuck gonna happen with this one. We better fuck them up. I mean, they 4-7 and shit. We should fuck them up.
Selected. Ready. Edit uniform. Entering. Pants option is set to black. Alternate pants. Helmet option is set to black. Helmet. Socks. Jersey option is set to ready.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Entering play call screen.
The Hoosiers will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Purdue's offense will have the football first.
Man, they fucked us up last year, man. You see the scoreboard, man. We about to do that to them this year.
Did such a great job in the closing moments of that game. And a rivalry game to keep your composure and finish like they did a year ago. It was very impressive, Palmer.
And you got to give Indiana credit, too, because they're not only just focused on Ohio State. And
there he goes. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33 and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Extending the play. Outside the pocket, lets it go. A strike downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Entering play call.
This offense knew coming into the game they were going to get some opportunities to take shots down the field. They feel like they've got the guys on the perimeter to win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
Give to the back. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. And the Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Here's the handoff. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. The Boilermakers come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. Got it in the middle. It's Clinton. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has been set up.
You have 15 options. Shallow cross is selected.
They'll go to the air. Touchdown, Purdue! Quick strike through the air for the score. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you already got a touchdown on the board.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So an 82-yard drive there. And it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Indiana's offense will get the ball for the first time. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover him, take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big too.
Yeah, and that's what you got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone. Mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Runs through the tackle. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Tompkins. And they don't drag it down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
You have 18
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
He's got him in the flat. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This rivalry dates back to 1891, and you want to know how important the old Oaken bucket is? When Lee Corso won it for the first time, he slept with the bucket.
There are NFL players that don't sleep with the Lombardi trophy, so that just shows you how important this trophy is to these two teams.
Well, it shows you how awesome Lee Corso is, too, because he's also the guy that, when he had a lead at Ohio State, called a timeout, brought all of his players on the field, and took a picture in front of it saying Indiana was beating Ohio State.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Handoff to the lone back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
You have 15
Didn't get much done on that
options.
first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Pulls it in. It's Finley. Still on his feet at the 45. Big pickup on that one. Now mark him out at the 40. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Spot is selected.
Back to pass. Right on target this time. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Gets it out fast. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
Max protect.
Trying to do it on the ground. Creates a little room. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Boilermakers are flying down the field.
Why shallow cross is selected.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive.
That's a decision the quarterback would love to have back. Down here in this area of the field in the red zone, these windows, they close so quickly. Everything just has to be done a little bit faster. You've got to be so much more precise, and as a result...
And that ball is live in the backfield. Oh, and he gets the ball back. Lucky to do so. Guess it could have been worse. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Entering play.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got his man quickly. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter.
There are 6 categories.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd.
Base model screen, you have 7 options.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. And the Hoosiers will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Takes it the other way. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
Coach suggestions.
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad.
Celebrate coaching. Pause. You have injury report is selected.
Nice drive by this offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row, now they've got to find a
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. We got to stop turning the football over.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Entering
nice job by the defense staying
inside zone.
Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first down. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Hauls it in. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
Ohio's pacing.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Tight end finds a soft spot. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. The old Oaken bucket dates all the way back to 1925, but the rivalry itself goes back even further. 1891, alumni associations from both sides decided what's the perfect, most suitable trophy? Well, of course, an Oaken bucket.
Yeah, of course. A bucket's the perfect reason and the perfect thing to fight for. What are you going to win today? I'm going to win a bucket. No, but I mean, I think the history of it's cool, but Jesse, when you make it a trophy game, it's just so much more fun. It's so much more energy. It's so cool. You're going to celebrate with it. You're going to go grab it right after the game.
Yeah, you know, both Purdue and Indiana, they're hoping to add a score, a date, the city this game was played in. Someone's adding a P or an I to the old Oaken bucket.
Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. The change will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Options. White rail is selected.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Now inside the 20, first and 10 from the 18. Looking downfield on first down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Empty in my stick.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass on second down. This time on target. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. He wants to throw it again. Back open in the middle. Ripping through the defense. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Trying to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They'll snap it from the 39, first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Floats it out in space. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. He's got his man, makes the grab. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Got his man on the outside. He did not make it a stonewall on third down. The Hoosiers will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the point. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. From the gun, he leaves it with the map. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Going to swing it on second down. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. No reason to be too daring, too reckless here, so they'll take a knee and go to halftime all tied up. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, the old Oaken bucket is on the line, and already the Hoosiers and Boilermakers have given us some impressive moments. And talk about a good, competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good, competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Purdue and Indiana plays out.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Trying to set the tone with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
They go right back to it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. And the Hoosiers want to move quickly.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now...
It's a seam wide open. Got the first down and more. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. The Hoosiers are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's second and long. Off play action. And the Heat gets home. They knock it down back at the 45.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys. And he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him. And that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
He unleashes a long one. And he hauls it in at the 30. Now well within striking distance. This a third down play. Gets him a first at the 29.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
They'll go up top on second and short. Using the quick game. Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up first and goal from the 7. And the Hoosiers line it up with a first and goal. Quick strike complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Touchdown, Indiana! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Suggestions. There are 6 categories.
I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up in the touchdown.
Coach suggestions.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Spot is selected.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Finley. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
While a red trio offset WK.
Wants to fire on second down. Gets it out quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo.
Audible.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
They've converted twice on fourth down so far. Will they make it 3? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. There's no need to panic or anything, but this would be a really opportune time to put something together and try to take control of this game.
And sometimes you just come out as the favorite and you're a little bit flat and you expect to win. And sometimes that leads to slow starts, but I think if they can get that passion, that adrenaline, they get a little fired up right here, I think they'll take care of business.
And they just got to make a play. They just got to get something positive to happen here, sort of wake them up and then put another play back to back, and all of a sudden they get that momentum going. We know they've got the dudes. They've got the studs on both sides of the ball to win this football game. It just needs to start with one spark.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Looking to throw again. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Grabs it up the 25-inch stride. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Texas.
The Boilermakers with the first and 10.
Curl flat.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. It's complete. Touchdown, Purdue! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Verticals HDM. Single cap. Slants. Grubs under.
Here comes the 2-point try.
Goes.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Nice catch for the 2-point conversion.
What a gutsy call on that 2-point conversion. They could have just kicked the extra point and tied it, but instead they decided to go for the lead. They get it executed, and all of a sudden they have all the momentum in this game.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Rides to back and leaves it. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18. Halfway there on first down and 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business is at the 24.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got the quick pass.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
They'll run it to the right side. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Enter AHB dive.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Flat combo.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. He'll set up to throw. Trying to barrel in. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Boilermaker! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. That attempt is
He'll
selected.
try to tack on one more. And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth.
Entering play call.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, a big time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Auburn has the lead right now, but I'd hold off on that celebration over at Toomer's Corner for the moment. This one is not over. They're up by a field goal over Alabama. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Throws for the tight end. Makes a connection. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. The Hoosiers have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism.
And tight ends aren't just line up and block guys. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
And the Hoosiers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to throw again. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on 2nd down. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Snagged in the middle, it's Tompkins. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
The Hoosiers get it past the sticks. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They send the tight end in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Now the play fake. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense. Great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the 4th quarter when you need the 2-point conversion?
Trying to slam in. He is denied. Stop short of the goal line. Trying to tie the game, and he will not get the 2-point conversion. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. His drive will open from the 15. He wants to change this route. They're going to open this drive with a pass. The sure hands, it's Fenwick. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Boilermakers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Finds his man. It's Bland. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Touchdown!
Challenge play is selected.
This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. You're happy you got the ball back, but the defense takes it a step further and just goes ahead and gets 6.
And you just want to get the stop, right? And you get the stop, get the points. But guess what, Reese? I'm going to need another stop. This defense is going to be right back on the field. Unbelievable play, but you got to do it again.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the 4th. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here's the conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive, or do you protect and play a little more conservatively with the lead and just a few minutes left? They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, they try to fake left and go bootleg right. Really nothing happening on that one. That doesn't mean they have to shelve that play, though. There's some window dressing you can add to that. Maybe get a tight end out in the flat. Maybe a receiver working an out-breaking route.
Gonna take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Boilermakers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. He can't quite get there on the scramble, dangerous with his feet, but this defense rises to the occasion and forces a fourth down.
Entering play call.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
Selected.
Might be changing the route. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down.
What a big play in the fourth quarter when you're trailing and you really needed to get a first down here. Nice job by the quarterback making the pass, getting the first down.
Entering paused screen, you have 11 options. Challenge play is selected.
Looking downfield on first down. Right on the money.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Just keep slinging it. Buying some time. He'll pull it down. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the run. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
The Boilermakers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Finds the tight end. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They got it at the 30. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his big tight end. What a tough-minded, hard-edged run. He gets it to the 24.
And Tagger.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. The Boilermakers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Quarterback extends the play. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a spot in the middle. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to throw on first down. Gets rid of it. Just a hair too much on it for this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
This environment is just electric right now. The offense, they're trying to feed off of that to win this game. Late in to the end zone. I know that one falls incomplete, but this offense right now, you can tell they're feeling it.
He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1-yard line.
If choice spot is selected.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Purdue! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Which spot is selected?
They're going to go for 2 here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. Snapped it in the shotgun. It's incomplete. They can't stretch out the lead as the 2-point conversion attempt fails, but they'll still try to hang on for the final seconds.
Indiana, 34.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. And if you list the priorities here, Jesse, first thing, get your kicker into his comfort zone.
It's a balance here between being conservative and being aggressive. You know that a field goal obviously puts you in a position to win this game, but, David, I don't hate being aggressive here, Ad.
No, I'm going to be aggressive. I'm not leaving it up to my kicker if I have a choice. I trust my offense. I make the plays I know I can make. I watch the clock, but I stay aggressive.
3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. It's complete. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. All the plays, all the plans, all the schemes, and it will be decided on this kick. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. That was a spontaneous combustion of a celebration on the sidelines, and wait to see what happens if they can hold on for a few more seconds. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. This time around, the old Oaken bucket will spin the...
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering advanced week. Entering Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering weekly advanced summaries. Entering my school update. Entering recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Add prospect. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Add prospect. Yes. Enter. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering. Yes. Advanced week option. Enter. Simhead. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering recruiting update. Entering top recruiting is selected. Contract extended. Entering regular contract offer screen. Entering recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Add prospect. Prospect list. Targets. Targets. Enter. Yes. Manage staff. Entering staff management screen. Staff management. You have 3 options. Advanced week. Enter. Simhead. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. And advanced week. Enter Simhead. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Entering screen. Entering post-gamma invitation screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. New job top early Nash manage staff top mem CFP bracket. Entering 2029 college football playoff screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. CF members, actions you have, view job offer, play goal season state. Man, staff moves is selected. Manage staff, early national signing day is selected. Manage staff. View job offers. Entering coach carousel screen, you have 4 options. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. Edit uniform. Entering uniform name. Help. Jersey option is set to. Jersey option is set to what? Pants option. Socks option is set to. Shoes option is set to black pleats. Sock. Uniform name option is set to current. Uniform name option is set to current away. Uniform name option is helmet option is set to gold helmet option is set to white alter helmet option is set to white helmet jersey option is set to white jersey option is set to black alternate jersey option is set to black jersey option is set to white jersey helmet option is set to black helmet option is set to white alternate helmet option is set to gold helmet 2. Ready.
Glad to have you with us from Orlando, Florida, one of the great vacation destinations in the entire land. Today, Camping World Stadium as a couple of teams square off for a chance to win the Pop-Tart Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Entering play call screen.
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Purdue's offense will go to work first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles. But today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a double.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
The throw to the outside is complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
The Boilermakers headed quickly to the line. Let's talk for just a second about Purdue. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these two teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. And the Boilermakers will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Fires to the tight end.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Short cross.
To the air on 2nd down. Wide open downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
From the gun, running back gets the give. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for room, it's Blatt. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Entering play call.
I really like that drive for this offense. Putting last week behind them, putting the drive together, showing some explosiveness. This offense really put last week behind them. The poor performance last week, starting off with a bang here today.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Duke's offense taking the field for a chance. We have to see them today. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a double.
And it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a win.
The Blue Devils are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quick release by the QB. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. The give out of the gun. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Blue Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Rushes on him. Complete to the right. He'll walk and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. The Blue Devils are on the move. Back to pass, it's Marshall. The throw. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The give on the option. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5.
One done. Bracket, switch Willie.
Trying to pick up a first down. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Flanagan. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
6 categories.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Brought over the middle. It's flat. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Blue Devils started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Off the play fake. Here's the pressure. And you'll race it to the house.
Entering base model screen with 6 options.
Looking for the time with the extra point. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Going right to work up top. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. A fun postseason battle here. Deadlocked at the end of the first. Here's a quick check of the stats so far. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. To the ground and try to pick up the first. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Going for the marker on the ground. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Couldn't ask for a better starting field position for this offense. They'll try it over the left side. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. A little less room to work with now. The ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Marshall. Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This one will be a 45. Oh, they block it. Not gonna get there as this defense makes a stand.
Ohio's pacing.
You never know how weather affects the kick, and the rain's coming down, obviously, but the field goal unit does a great job getting penetration, getting back deep in the backfield, and then blocking the kick for the big momentum shift.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got him at the 45 on his way. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Entering
Man, if I'm a
play
defense,
call,
I got to find a way to get some more
RPO
pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
The give to the tailback. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Marshall. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Flanagan. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Blue Devils come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. And he's going to go backwards, and they force a fourth down. What a play by this defensive front. And the Blue Devils will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. From the gun. Give on the inside. Turns it on in midfield. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Boilermaker! He got a step and just dusted the field. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Pad attempt is selected.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap and you've got a touchdown on the board. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to pay.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Fires to the big fella. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
There are 6 categories.
The Blue Devils in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Trying play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Flanagan. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
There are 6 categories.
And the Blue Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence.
Cover 2 man. Cover 2 man.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Going up top again. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and the ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories.
The
You have
Boilermakers
15
have it back, and
options.
here comes the
Bench
offense.
curl is selected.
They've been the height of efficiency here in the first half, David, and you've got to think they're going to try to click it right down the field here.
When you're looking at your playbook and it's worked so well in the first half, I don't know if they continue to do what I've been doing, Palmer, because it's been all gas.
Pollock, that's right. Strike while the iron's hot, too, before this defense gets to going at halftime and potentially make some adjustments, show you some different looks in the second half. Whatever you've been doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Slot post is selected.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. He's got it down the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Finley. At the 20, he's got space. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Inside zone split.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Moving away from pressure. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown, Purdue.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
There are 8 categories. You have 15
They'll
options.
try to add another to their lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. A very efficient 5-way scoring drive. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Trying to set up the screen. Oh, better look out. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Snagged out of the air. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Looking downfield, it's Marshall. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The Blue Devils have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Lofts one high and deep. Another incompletion on third down. And the Blue Devils send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and take it back. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Waning seconds in the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, 2 quarters down in the Pop-Tart Bowl. A couple of teams who battled their way here into bowl season looking to bring home some hardware.
Entering play call.
The Boilermakers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Looking downfield, it's Marshall. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. The Blue Devils will call on their punt team. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got a man. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Completes it in the middle. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Under fire. It's caught. He goes out of bounds right at the 30. Good pickup on that one.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Wants to throw again. Quickly complete. He works his way to the 23 before he goes out of bounds. The Boilermakers have this offense rolling. From the gun, running back on the move. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Boilermakers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Defense rolls up deep in his own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the one on 4th down. Motion from the back. The snap sets up to throw. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermaker!
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on 4th down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw, it's Marshall. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
And the Blue Devils trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Blue Devils are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find their rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
All curls.
Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He wants to go deep. He's got it inside the 15. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it on the move. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Trying to power it in. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. The Boilermakers in the hurry-up. Trying to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Purdue! He has spent a lot of time in that end zone and an absolute assault on the scoreboard.
No doubt about it. And guess what? I get to make a lot of highlights. I can copy and paste all of these touchdowns, show everybody the game I had. The defense, well, you're just going to have to shake your head because you've been getting dominated.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. To the air, it's Marshall. Flips it out on the screen. He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Back to pass. Working that left side now. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Oh, a lot of space. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Blue Devils, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They're going to ride this running back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Number 3 match.
The Blue Devils now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. So the final period starts with a second down play. Wants to go up top. It's complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. It'll be 3rd and long. He'll pull it on the read. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line and is well short of the first down. And let's see if they go for it here. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up the first down. And the Blue Devils are rolling down the field. Quarterback moving. There he goes.
The great thing about running a bootleg is it gets the quarterback outside the pocket right now. It allows him to use his athleticism. You got to drop back. You got to use your eyes. You got to play the pass first, and then all of a sudden he takes off. And
quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Blue Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page, coming up with a big one.
Number 3, Sky.
I hate being that guy to say just take a dive, don't take a hit. When the play is going absolutely nowhere, you might think about it.
First, do no harm. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And remember, he's already had 1 block in this game. He gets a hand on it. He picks it up. That's a live ball.
Yeah, that pretty much sums up the day, man. You've been getting beat all over the place. You're trying to make the score a little bit closer, maybe fight back in, maybe get competitive. Even your field goal unit isn't performing well. It's just not your day, though.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
There are coaching. Pause. You have offensive. Defensive audibles is selected.
The Boilermakers will punt it away on 4th down. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Got his man downfield. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets into the 30. And the Blue Devils, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Oh, he's got a chance. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Blue Devils just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there's some things that they can take into next week from this one.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going. Maybe you can do it.
didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They feed him again. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Entering play call, coach
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's the grab. It's Finley. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
We have 21 options. Mishwai spot is selected.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't work it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down. And that decision will be questioned for a while. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's loose. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And the Blue Devils come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. Trying to get it to the marker. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a rushing blow at this point in the game.
Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. Power is selected.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season. Also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments and individual efforts, David. This is a year in college football I know I'll never.
Won't forget it. Love working with you guys. Love being in the booth. Love covering these football games. I'll tell you what. A lot of excitement in college football surrounding the sport, man. Let's just keep loving on it.
Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the 1st down. The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But David, to me, it looked like this team just wanted it more. They came out, they were the more physical team, and they did what they had to do at the end of the day to get this win.
Yeah, and how do you gain respect? You want respect, you talk about our team's a really good team. You want to build on that? You beat good teams. That's what you do. You beat ranked teams that people think a lot of. This team pulls off the ranked upset, and guess what? Now what happens? You start to maybe find your team in the ranked spot.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game in the books, and a season is wrapped. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hubs. View. Top. Step. Advanced week option. Entering. Sim head. Advanced week option. Entering my school update. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. View job offers. Tops. View job offers. Entering coach carousel screen. You have 4 options. Enter top story. Staff move. Advanced week option is set to next. Manage staff. Entering staff management screen. Staff management. You have 3 options. View talent tree is selected. Enter top staff move. Advanced week option is set to next. Entering sim head. Advanced week option is set to entering my school is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering coach care manage staff. Advanced week off. Entering sim head. Advanced week option. Entering my school update. Entering manage staff. Entering staff management screen. Staff management. You have 3. Advanced week option is entering sim head. Advanced week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hubs. Top staff moves is advanced week option is entering sim head. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty. Entering profile screen. Team depth chart. Entering depth chart spreadsheet screen. And view roster. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Enter. Ment. Physic. Help. More. Entering depth chart spreadsheet screen. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. You have 6 options. And help. More. Stats. Entering player career. Stat year 2020. Stat year 2026. Stat year 2028. Stat year 2029. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen view. Coach actions players leaving is selected. Entering players leaving spreadsheet. Name J name A Gene P name Z Adams. Name M Robinson Tyson. Name T name S Stra name J Crawford. Name J Hageman. Name S Clinton. Name J Hageman. Name J Crawford. Name S Haddad. Name C Glenn. Name S Strong. Entering Henson. Persuade. Entering Pop Up. Continue. Name C Blend. Entering Pop Up. Entering Pop Up. Continue. Name T Workman. Entering Pop Up. Entering Pop Up. Continue. Name A Jean Pierre. Entering Pop Up. Entering Pop Up. Continue. Name S Haddad. Name K-Tog. Name as added. Name K. Name J Singletary. Entering, pop-up, persuade. Entering, pop-up, continue. Name K-Tog. Entering, pop-up, continue. Name as added. Entering, pop-up, continue. Name as strung. Entering by advanced week option. Entering sim ahead. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub draft results is selected. Entering draft results spreadsheet screen. Name J Hageman. Name J Crawford. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Send the house. Send the house. Overview. Prospect list. Transfer portal. Yuki. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. 5-star prospects. 4-star prospects. Target status target interested. Target status target lock it out. Prospect list. Transfer portal. AHD. Four-star prospects. Target status target interested. Target status F key WR. Target status target interested. Target status target lock it out. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target key. Hot. Target status target interested. Odd. C. Edge. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. D key. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target in target status target status target lock target status targeted. Target status target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target lock it out. Target status target hold. Target status target interested. Mike. Target status C key. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target national rank 31. National rank 98. National rank 76. National rank 31. National rank 43. National rank 31. FS. National rank 38. National rank 60. National rank 77. National rank 126. National rank 38. SS. K. Key. F. Any. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Yuki. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. AHG. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Scheduled visit. Offer scholarship. Send the house. Send the house. Send the house. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. Add action. Send the house. T. Hot. C. Edge. D. Old. D. Key. Old. Scout. Recruiting. D. Send the house. Contact friends and family. Mike. C. Key. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Send the house. Contact. Send the house. Scholarship offered. FS. Scouting 0%. SS. K. K. SS. FS. CK. Mike. Old. DK. Recruiting. Send the house. Scholar. Add action. Send the house. Send the house. Edge. Send the house. Send the house. C. Hot. Hot. Skull. Add action plus. Hog. C. Edge. D key. Overview. Recruiting. Send the house. Add action. Contact friends and family. Ed. Hot. T. WR. T. Hot. Contact friends and family. Overview. Recruiting. And dress. Enter draft result. Advance week. Enter sim head. Advance week option. Entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Prospect list. 5-star prospects. Yuki. Four-star prospects. Target stat. 3-star prospects. Transfer portal. 3-star prospects. Yuki. Target status. 2-star prospects. Target status. Target interested. 1 prospect list. Recruiting board. Recruiting. Send the house. Send the house. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Scholarship offered. Add action plus. Send the house. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Overview. Recruiting. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Friends. friends and family. Add action plus. Overview, recruiting, overview, recruiting, friends and family. Overview, recruiting. Scouting 6, recruiting. Scouting 6, recruiting. TM, contact friends and family. Overview, recruiting, friends and family. Add action, contact friends and family. Scouting 60%. Recruiting. Overview, recruiting. Scouting 0%. Add prospect. Overview, recruiting. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. Overview, recruiting. And press. Entering upgrade coach skills is selected. Entering coach abilities screen, you have 8 options. Motivator is selected. Recruiter is entering coach ability screen is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is select. Is selected. Is select. Is selected. Entering coach ability screen, you have 8 entering dynasty advanced week opt. Entering sim head. Advanced week option. Entering recruiting update. Entering my skill update. Is selected. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Social media. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Friends and family. Add action clicked. Send the house. Overview. Recruiting. Enter. Press. Entering. Advance week. Entering. Attention pop-up. Are you sure you wish to advance a week? Cancel. Sim ahead. Advance week option is set to next week. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Send. Add action plus. Scouting 60%. Recruiting. Send the house. TM the player. Contact friends. Hard sell. TM the player. Overview. Recruiting. TM team player. Scholar team player. Overview. Recruiting. Send the house. Overview. Recruiting. Social media. Add action. Send the house. Add prospect. Prospect list. Transfer portal. Yuki. Any. H. W. F. K. W. R. My pipe 5-star. My top. My pipeline 3-4-star prospects. Dot. WR. Target status old targets 3-star prospects target status entering warning prospect list recruiting board. And press. Entering Dynasty Advance Week. Entering Simhead. Advance Week option is set to next week. Entering weekly advance summary screen. Entering Dynasty position change. National signing day is selected. Position changes. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Yuki. AHD. FD. WR. Red shirt status Red Shire Noni. T. WR. Red shirt status Red shirt status Red Shire Noni. Red shirt status Red Shire Red shirt status Red Shire Noni. Red shirt status Red Shire Noni. Red shirt status Red Shire no T. LT. LC RT. Red shirt status Red Shire no. Entering position changes spreadsheet screen. Position C. Position LT. Entering change position to LT pop-up area. Entering rosters spreadsheets RT LT. Red shirt status Red Shire Noni. LG. C. RG. Red shirt status red Shire. Entering position changes spreadsheet screen. Position LG. Entering red shirt status red Shire. Entering position changes spreadsheet. Position LG. Entering change position to LG pop-up are you entering rosters spread LG. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Entering position changes spreadsheet screen. Position LG. Position RG. Entering change position to RG pop-up are you entering C. Red shirt status RG. RT. LEDG. REDG. LEDG. REDG. LEDG. REDG. LEDG. REDG. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Entering position position LED. Entering change position to LEDG pop. Entering roster D key. Sim. Mike. Sim. Mike. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Will. Mike. Will. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Entering position changes spreadsheet. Entering change position to Sim pop-up are you entering rosters Sim. Mike. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Will. Mike. Will. Mike. Sim. Mike. Sim. Diki. Sim. Mike. Will. Mike. Red shirt status red Shire no. Entering position changes spreadsheet screen. Position FS. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Will. Red shirt status red shot. Entering position changes. Position entering change position to Sam pop-up are you sure? Entering rosters price. Mike. Sam. Will. Mike. Red shirt status red Shire Sim. Mike. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Red shirt status red Shire. Red shirt status red Shire. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Entering position changes. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. C R Sim. Mike. Will. Mike. Sim. DG. REDG. LEDG. REDG. D. Sim. C. F. CG. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Red shirts FS. SS. Red shirt status red Shire no. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. FCG. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Entering position FS. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Sam D RT RG C L T L C L WR FP W T red shirt status red shire noni. Entering position changes spreadsheet screen. Entering change position to FP pop-up. Are you sure you want to entering roster red shirt status red shire noni. LT AHP red shirt status red shire noni. Entering position changes spreadsheet screen. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. And position advance week off. Entering sim head. Advance week option. Entering weekly advance summaries. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Entering training results spreadsheet script. Red shirt status red shire noni. Red shirt status red shire noni. Yuki. Entering advance week option is entering sim head. Advance week option is set to entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Custom advance week option is entering sim head. Advance week option is set. Entering my school update. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Members, CFB team depth chart. Entering depth chart spreadsheet screen. Depth 2. Awareness rate. Throw power rating 91. Throw power rating 85. Throw power rating 87. You have 6 options. Overview. Entering. Bell. More. Stats. Entering. Player. Stat year 2028. Entering depth chart spreadsheet screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen depth stats record season stats. Entering season stats spread price. Passing. Receiving. Rushing. Passing. Rudders. Rushing. Punting. Entering Dynasty Hub screen season stats. Team depth chart. Stats record career team stats. Season stats. Team depth. Coach should build. CFB. Members you. Actions you have 3 options. Set up recruiting board & scout prospect. Member. CF. Coach. Team depth chart. View roster. Entering rosters spreadsheets. Price. San Jose. Bend. Oregon. Red shirts. Mike. Siki. SS. Red shirt status Red Shire. FS. Red shirt stat SS. K. Rudder, new. East Carolina. Eastern Michigan. Florida. Florida Atlantic. Florida International. FHG. Red shirts. Red shirt status Red Shire. Yuki. AHG. Yuki. Houston. Hawaii. Iowa State. Iowa. Indiana. Illinois. Houston. Hawaii. FPWR. Houston. Indiana. Entering Dynasty Hub screen view roster. Coach, CF, member, actions, Dynasty Central, actions you have 3 options, set up recruiting board & scout, team depth chart. Entering depth chart spreadsheet screen. Text. Ask. Colorado. Colorado State. Depth 2. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering depth chart spread. Depth 3. Entering Dynasty Hub. Coach, CF, members you have, action, CFB Coach, CFB preseason top 25. Conference standings. Preseason All-Americans. Entering All-American team. Position CG. Preseason. Position P. Preseason second team. Preseason first team. Big 12. Big 12. Position T. Position LT. Position L. Position REVG. Position T. Position TT. Position FS. Preseason second. Position RT. Position LEVG. Position CG. Preseason first team. Position D. Position T. Position Mike. Entering Dynasty Hubs. Coach abilities. Team depth chart. Stats record season stats. Career stats. Entering player career stats spreadsheet. Passing touchdown, passing interceptions for. Rushing. Broken tackles 1, broken tackles 5. Broken tackles 5. Broken tackles 5. Receiving. Run after catch 200. Run after catch 100. Run after catch 81. Run after catch 60. Run after catch 29. Run after catch catch 0. Run after catch 0. Run after catch 0. Run after catch 29. Run after catch 32. Run after catch 88. Rushing. Broken tackles. Receiving. Blocking. Defense. Name J. Tripucka. Solo assist. Tackles 180. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering mentals, physical health. More. Stats. Entering player career stats spreadsheet screen. Stat here, teams, assisted, QBs, interceptions for. Entering player career stats spreadsheet screen. You have 6 options of entering mentals, physical health, more. Entering depth chart spreadsheet screen. H key. Depth 2. Depth 4. Depth 1. Depth 4. Depth 3. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 4. Depth. Name the hall. Name S. Hester. FWR. Name C. Finley. Name S. Ty. Name S. Gilligan. Name B. Kong. Name A. Prince. Name D. Name J. Gars. Name D. Ren. Name J. Gars. Name D. Ren. Free. D key. C key. Name D Clinton. Name me Oluwatimi. Name me M. Name Z Pierre. Name T Kazi. Name Z Pierre. Name me Oluwatimi. Name Chiachitan. Name Z Pierre. Name Z Pierre. Name me MQU. Entering player career stats spreadsheet screen. Entering team depth. Go CF members, you have 2 actions, you have 3 options. Set up recruit, you have 5 options. Recruiting mode is selected. Prospect list. And 4-star, 5-star prospects. Target status, target known. Target status, target known. Target status, target interested. Target status, target known. Target status, target status, target known. Target status, target status, target known. Target status, target status, target interested. Target status, target known. Target status, target deal breaker. Target status, target known. Target status, target known. Target status, target known. Target status, target no. Target status, target deal breaker. Target status, target known. Target status, target status, target status, target known. Target status, target status, target deal breaker. Target status, target status, target status, target known. Target status, targeted. 4-star prospects. Target status, target interested. Target status, target interested. Target status, target interested. Target status, target interested. Target status, target status, target status, target no. Target status, target deal breaker. 5-star prospects. FAHT. Target status, target known. Target status, 4-star prospects. Target status, target known. Target status, target interested. Target status, target interested. Target status, target interested. Target status, target interested. Target recruiting, entering overview screen. Recruiting, scouting 0%. Prospect list. And 4-star prospects. Target status, target known. Cube key. Target status, target known. Target status, target known. Target status, target known. Target status, target interested. Target status, target recruiting board. Add prospect. Recruiting. Scouting 60%. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Add offers call. Add schedule visit. Add action plus. Prospect list. Yuki. And F. And 5-star prospects. Four-star prospects. Target status. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target interested. Five-star prospects. Edge. Target status. Target status. Targeted. Target status. Target noni. D key. Edge. 4-star prospects. Target status target interested. Target status target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target status target interested. Target status target noni. D key. Oh, Mike. Old. Five-star prospects. Mike. Oh. See. Odd. 4-star prospects. Target status target status target interested. Target status target noni. Target status target deal breaker. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target status target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. 3-star prospects. Target status target noni. Target status target 4-star prospects. Target status targeted. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target status target noni. 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 Hot. Target status target interested. Target status target deal breaker. Target status target noni. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. 5-star prospects. Target status target noni. Key. FX. Double C D key old. Target status target noni. 4-star prospects. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status Target status target deal break. Target status target noni. Target status target deal breaker. Target status target noni. Target status target status target no target status target noni. Target status target noni. WR target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status recruiting board. Yuki. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Scouting 60%. Recruiting. Offer scholarship. Schedule and Action Plus. AHP. FG. WR. T. Hot. Schedule visit. Odd. Add prospect. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Offer scholarship. Scholarship offered. C. Edge. Entering warning prospect list. C. And my pipelines. 5-star prospects. 4-star prospects. Targets. Target status. Target interested. Targets. Targets. Recruiting board. C. Scoutings, recruiting. Prospect list. C. Targets. Target status. Recruiting board. Edge. D key. Edge. C. Edge. D. Oh, my old. Mike. Overview. Recruit. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Schedule visit. Overview. Recruit. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Offer scholarship. Siki. Overview. Recruiting. Scout. Recruiting. FS. SS. K. P. F. Not fully. Needs scholarship. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Prospect list. WR. Targets. Target status. Target status. Target interested. Target status. Target interested. Target status. Target interested. Target status. Target interested. Target status. Target interest. Target status. Target status. 4-star prospect. Targets. Targets. Target stat. Target status. Targets. Target status. Targets. Target stat. Targets. Targets. Target status. Target status. Targets. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Targeted. Target status. Target no. Target status. Target status. Target status. Target status. Target noni. Targets. Recruiting board. Scouting 0%. Over recruiting. Prospect list. Target status. Target interested. FWR. Targets. Recruiting board. Prospect list. Target status. Target recruiting board. Not FWR. Scouting 1 recruiting. Scouting 100 recruiting. Scouting recruiting. Prospect list. UGAWR. Any top prospects. Targets any state. Target status. Target 4-star prospects. Target status. Target noni. Recruiting board. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Prospect list. Target status. Target interested. 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 5-star prospects. Sinky. Target status. Target noni. Recruiting board. Edge. FSC. Mike. Sinky. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Scouting 60%. FS SS F visits needs scholarship. Visit scheduled. Team need. In top. Team needs. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Entering, yes. Customs, top, advanced week options, entering, sim head. Advanced week option is, entering, recruiting a date. Entering, my school. Entering dynasty, top, recruiting is selected. You have 5 entering overview screen. Q key. Recruiting, scouting 100%. Recruiting. Send the house. AH key. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. Send the house. Send the house. Send the house. FW T odd. Contact friends and family. Overview. Recruiting. Contact friends and family. Contact friends and family. Contact friends and family. Contact send the house. Odd. Contact friends and family. Overview. Recruiting. Odd. T. WR. F key. AH key. Scheduled visit. Send the house. Add action. Contact friends and family. Overview. Recruiting. Contact. Send the house. Add action. Send the contact friends and family. F key. WR. Odd. Add prospect. Scouting 40%. Overview. Recruiting. Schedule. Add Action Plus. Friends and family. Add Action. Send the house. TM. Contact friends and family. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. DM. Contact friends and family. Contact friends and family. C. Contact friends and family. Contact friends and family. Edge. T. Contact friends and family. TM the player. Contact friends and family. Schedule visit. D key. Hold. Add prospect. Mike. Prospect list. Recruiting board. O. F key. AH key. U key. AH key. Overview. Recruiting. F key. AH key. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. Friends and family. F key. WR. Hot. Odd. C. D. M. C. FS. C key. Add Action Plus. Sketch. Add Action. TM the player. TM the play. Contact friends and TM the player. FS. TM the player. SS. TM the player. K. Key. F. Contact friends. TM the player. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Not ready. Team. High school. Transfer. In. K. S. Old. TM the player. Yes. Enter. Top. Advanced week option. Enter. Sim head. Advanced week option is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Enter. Recruiting is selected. You have 5 entering overview screen. Recruiting. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. T. C. Odd. Key. Overview. Recruiting. Scout recruiting. Send the house. Old. TM player. Add action plot. Contact friends and family. Contact friends and family. Scout overview. Recruiting. Schedule friends and family. Schedule add action plus. Mike. DM the player. Siki. Schedule visit. Add scholar. Add overview. Recruiting. FS. SS. FS. Siki. Mike. Old. D-key. Edge. D-key. Send the house. Add action. Send the house. Contact friends and family. Old. Mike. Old. Mike. Prospect list. Oh, Mike. Recruiting board. TM player. Add action plot. Contact friends and family. TM the player. Siki. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. TM player. Entering. Warning pop-up. Are you sure? FS. Add prospect. SS. K. 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 C. Mike. Siki. Mike. Old. D-key. Edge. D-key. Add action. TM the player. Old. TM the player. Scholarship offered. D-key. X. F. Key. WR. Recruit. Scouting 100. Recruiting. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. Overview. F key. AH key. Q key. AH key. Q key. Recruiting. Overview. Any. Enter. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Entering save screen. Entering. Guess. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Members, you have two options. Actions, you have top play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit unit and pant socks option shoes uniform helmet option is set to white alternate helmet option is set to white helmet. Ready.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to San Diego, Snapdragon Stadium, home to the San Diego State Aztecs. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the Purdue Boilermakers. taking on a team from the Mountain West, the San Diego State Aztecs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Aztecs' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it and the season will get underway. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the Purdue Boilermakers offense is on the field for the first time today. It's not always easy to know what you're going to get when you come into a new situation as a transfer, but one thing, David, that will translate for this guy, when there's a hole, he knows how to hit it.
Yeah, and how nice is it to have a guy, man, you know exactly what he is, who he is. He's been around your program. He knows the lessons you wanted to teach. He's the guy you wanted to be. And now he gets to step in as a senior with all that experience and lead this squad.
Yeah, and David, he's worked so hard for this moment, too, right? This guy put his heart and soul into the offseason workout program, knowing this day was inevitably going to come. He's going to have an opportunity in this game to stat it up. He's going to get the ball early. He's going to get it often. A lot of people really excited to see how he plays in this one.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
There are 17
and the
categories.
Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
Mishwai spot is selected.
Wants to keep it in the air. Quickly complete. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down.
Pacing is selected.
Looking downfield on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Plucks it out of the air. And he'll be brought down. Let's take a minute and look big picture at Purdue. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Gets it out fast. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Got his man quickly. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
You have 12 options. Ohio's pacing is selected.
From the red zone, it's McNabb. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Let's talk for just a second about Purdue. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, and they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded their roster with just a few portal additions.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you. So,
and he walks his is in for the score. Touchdown, Boilermakers! They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
And that is the kind of drive to start a season that is going to put a smile on your head coach's face. They were just methodical in the way they marched down the field. Awesome execution. You cannot start the season any better than that right there.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Pad attempt is selected.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Aztecs offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And here it comes for the first time as the starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. And there's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either.
No, it's crazy. And that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask for a freshman.
There are 6
and
categories.
Now on second down for this offense. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
Coach suggestions.
The Aztecs are moving quickly down the field. The RPO, it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Coach suggestions.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Back to pass on second down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Coach suggestions.
Well, that one falls incomplete, but this guy has been locked in. He's 5 for 6 on the opening drive of the game, and the coaching staff felt like he had a great week of preparation coming into this one. I think they were expecting him to have this hot start.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
Play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And the Aztecs line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds.
There are 8 categories. You have 7
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field.
47 options.
The last drive in for a
white
touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover and pick up the first.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Boilermakers can really attack on this second and short.
Audible.
Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Well, they execute the in route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Short cross.
Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He's got it. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
They just keep firing. Quickly complete. After the pickup of 9, it's second and 1. The Boilermakers moving quickly to the line.
Brings up second down.
Looking for space. It's McNabb. The Boilermakers have enough for the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Verticals Y option.
Just inside the 30 at the 29. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
From the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime.
Goalpost, all in.
And the Boilermakers getting set on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. He caught it. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal.
There are 17 categories.
The Boilermakers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Barrels ahead. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
He might want another play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. And he will score! Touchdown, Purdue!
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There
Now
are 8
they'll line up for what
categories.
they
You
hope
have
is
15
automatic.
options. Pad attempt is selected.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Entering
A
play call.
67-yard
You have 5
touchdown
options.
drive there.
Kickoff left is selected.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Bettis. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Categories.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Takes it on the shovel. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
There are 6 categories.
The Aztecs racing to the line in the hurry up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Rolls it in. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Categories.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. From the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Fuller. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop
category. Entering paused screen, you have 11 options. Resume is selected.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Bettis. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Fires to the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Aztecs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He's going to throw deep right side. And it's picked off right at the goal line. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Entering play call.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. And that's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
The run from the shotgun. Trying to buy a little room with that shotgun run, and they were lucky to get it back up to the 3.
And this offense doesn't have much space to go backwards anymore. They've given that up, man. You got to be physical. You got to find a way to get this ball out of the area of your own end zone. You don't want to flirt with the safety, and that means being physical and getting it back downhill, not going backwards.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like a terrific atmosphere there today in San Diego. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll open this 3rd quarter with a run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
The Aztecs line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Aztecs will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Secures it at the 30. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is.
Offside, defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
And it's 1st and 10 after the punt team couldn't hold its water on 4th down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down, it's 2nd and 10. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Aztecs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Bettis. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And the Aztecs are marching down the field. Hand off from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It'll be interesting to watch this offense really down the stretch because they can't really have that balance, especially when they're going backwards. Like, they're down, they've got to put up some points, got to get some stops. I think this offense has to be aggressive, and I think it's going to have to be through the air.
Defense is there to greet him again, and they are ready, and he has found nowhere to run tonight.
Suggestions.
The Aztecs are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunt. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. And the Aztecs decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Single back formation, and they give it to him. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the 2nd play of the drive from the 36. Running back searching for a hole. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He's got it again. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Boilermakers are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to power their way ahead. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Inside zones.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Offense threatening. 1st and 10 from the 31. Here we go. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. The Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. It's amazing how fluid and potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on first down, and the tight end's a terrific place to go.
Tight ends nowadays are kind of like cheat codes. I mean, they just know so much about right here. Seeing zone, know when to sit it down, boom. Positive yards, nice positive play for this offense.
And the Boilermakers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. Fires into the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Making side adjustments here. To the air on 2nd down. Touchdown, Boilermakers! Fitted in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing it, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Complete to start this drive. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
Corner blip cover, nickel silver shoot pinch.
So first down, we'll open up the final period. To the air on first down. Buys a little time. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
There are 6 categories.
The Aztecs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fakes the grab on the left.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like they haven't found.
Coaching. Pause you. Pass sub back up and confirm. Entering
explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man there. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays, and the defense knows it too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
And the Aztecs are in the hurry up.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Quick strike complete. Oh, he's got some space. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. He wants to throw it again. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end. Gets away from one, finds room. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like they have the lead. It's the 4th quarter. First down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. On 3rd down, going up top. Got it in the middle. It's McNabb. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Man, I love on 3rd down when I know I have a running back that can beat guys. Whether you want to cover me with a linebacker or a safety, I can run an angle route, and I can have success because my quarterback knows exactly when he's going to break, and that defense is not going to beat my running back.
On the run, it's McNabb. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. They have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. The Boilermakers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Max protect. Pass protection.
On 4th down, going to the air. Works the middle of the field.
Entering play
No
call.
hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it.
58 options. Inside zone split is selected.
Problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
Entering
And a
play
decent
call.
gain
Inside
there before the
handoff.
defense
There are
makes the
7
stop.
categories. You have
The
58
Boilermakers can
options.
play this
Inside
second
zone
down a
split is
lot of
selected.
ways with just a few yards to go. The offense changing the play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. The inside handoff. Slithers into space. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Inside zone split.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Boilermakers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Entering play
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Attempt is selected.
And I just love what I'm seeing from this team.
Entering
Like
play
going
call.
on the
You have
road,
5
game
options.
1, where you're still
Left is
figuring out
selected.
who you are and what you do well. Another scoring drive by this offense. Looks like they're going to get the dub in a hostile environment to start the season.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop
Entering
to
play
that
call.
return.
Coach suggestions.
They'll
There are
snap it
6
from the 10 for the
categories.
first play of this drive. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Entering play call. Coach
The
suggestions.
Aztecs
There
have
are
put
6
themselves in dire
categories.
straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This
Entering
defense
play
has played
call.
with a
Coach
chip on its
suggestions.
shoulder.
There
Like
are
they
6
knew this guy was
categories.
a great running back, and they took pride shutting him down today. So many guys near the line of scrimmage, so aggressive. Priority number 1 was stopping that great running back. Not only have they done that,
Entering
he
play
has
call.
negative
Coach
yards rushing on the
suggestions.
day.
There are 6
And the
categories.
Aztecs will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team able to sling him to the
Entering
ground.
play inside handoff. There are 7
The
categories.
Boilermakers
You
have
have
it back, and here
58
comes the
options.
offense.
Inside.
Final
Max
minute,
protect.
this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's safe in their
Entering
statement, too.
play
The future
call.
defenses
There
down
are
the
8
road on the
categories.
schedule,
There are
they're going to be
7
tough to contend with.
subcategories.
Yeah, I mean, they got
Options set to
firepower. Putting
inside
up so
handoff.
many points. This thing is
56
easily
plays.
over. Now
Options.
they can
Round
just
selected.
relax, go back to the locker room, and know they're going to get the victory.
Not much running
Entering
room there
play
thanks
call.
to this
Coach
senior defender.
suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. Inside zone split is selected.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering Puzzlement Hub screen. Return to Hub. Entering Weekly Advanced Summary screen. Entering Advanced Week. Entering Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced Week option. Entering Weekly Advanced Summary screen. Entering My School Update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Advance Week option. Entering Attention pop-up. Are you sure you wish to advance a week? Cancel. You have 3 options. You have 5. Entering Overview screen. Enter. Yes. Entering Advance Week. Enter. Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advance Week option. Entering Recruiting Update. Entering My School Update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Members you have CFB teams. Member actions you top recruiting is coach team depth stats team depth chart. Enter depth 3 depth 1 AH key Q key AH key F key AH key Q key depth 2 depth 3 WR depth 3 depth 4 depth 2 depth 3. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. View roster. Entering roster spreadsheet screen. Q key. AH key. Red shirts. Red shirts. Red shirt. F key. WR. Red shirt stat. Red shirt stat. Red shirt status. Red shirt stat. Key. LT. LG. LT. LG. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. View roster. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Red shirt status. Red Shire Noni. Entering CF actions you have 3. Top recruiting is selected. Members you have 2 CFB teams schedule. And week 1, week 3. Week 10. Week 3. Week 4. Entering. Actions. You have 3 options. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit uniforms submen. Entering uniform. Pants option is set to gold. Pants option is set to black. Alternate pants. Helmet option is set to black. Alternate helmet. Jersey option is set to black. Alternate jersey. Socks option. Ready.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Entering play call screen.
The Judicials will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Purdue's offense will get the first crack at it here. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play.
Call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Z-spot is selected.
The Boilermakers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for a crease. It's Hester. Wide open spaces. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
You have 15
they moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to go up top on first down. Gets open down the middle.
And a really nice job on the wide receiver. You want a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Sweet cut there. Ball down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
The Boilermakers are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's McNabb. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Boilermakers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Right back to the well. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. It was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out.
Touchdown, Boilermaker! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They get set for the point after we have the first score of the game.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
The Judicials offense has its first opportunity of the day. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games. They take away everything you do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front, because they take games over.
And get the ball out quick. Like, when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, that can get TFLs, get sacks, it's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick. Win in the secondary right now.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Here comes the heat. Caught in the backfield, it's O'Neal.
Well, give the defense credit there. They took all the quarterback's options downfield away, forced them to check it down, rallied to the football, and now they've set up 4th.
They booted away. Makes the catch near the 50. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt coverage unit. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Kermit, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
The official says no good, and the margin remains at 7 after the miss. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34.
Well, they knew coming into this game touchdowns were going to be real hard to come by going up against this defense. So when you got opportunities to kick field goals, you've got to come away with 3 points. You're not going to get these chances very often.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
of this defense staying home, not getting fooled. When the ball goes away from me, I don't just chase it blindly across the field. They see the reverse, and I love the speed, the close, and the tackle. They get a tackle for a loss on that gadget-type play.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires on the move. On target to the left. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. On the option. Now the pitch. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Enter TV Fire 2.
That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
Entering play call. There are 4 categories. You have 27 options. Cover 3 matches selected.
The option look. Stuck on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Goes to the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this defense, they were ready for that 3rd down. You could tell they smelt the option coming, did a great job, aggressive, downhill, went and got it, got the tackle for a loss, forcing the 4th down.
He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return.
Suggestions. There
The
are 8
drive starts
categories.
from their
You
own
have 15
25-yard
options.
line.
Max protect.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Going to throw it over the top of the D. He's got it down the left. Running free. Touchdown, Purdue! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Option is cover 4.
And the offense out of the field to go back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on the south front.
A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Give to the big fullback. They shut him down immediately. They tried to pop the fullback loose and no running room there.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44.
Inside zone is selected.
They'll go to the ground. Got the first down and still on his feet. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
Inside zone is selected.
To the ground. He's got it again. Inside the 35. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. You count up those explosive plays in the game, and you put a little extra star by the big run.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss it. If this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Tight end finds a soft spot. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw on third down. And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection. And the field goal unit is on the field. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss. It's a seam wide open. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. On the run, it's O'Neal. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Got it behind the line. It's made. He's brought down at the 33 as the defense keeps him away from that first down marker. 4th down coming up. And the Judicials will send out the punt unit. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Kicking interference. Kicking team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's complete on the right side. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. They'll try the run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Boilermaker! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
One thing this team is showing early this year is not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play?
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross Aid Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. There he goes. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Coach suggestions.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Entering play
and
call.
The defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll send the back in motion. The hand to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Play call.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Might as well stick with him. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The Judicials will punt this one away. Hauls it in, looking for space. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Using his legs, it's Hester. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Boilermakers send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. A low line drive and short kick. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground.
Entering cover one LB blitz.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Gets the back moving. Handoff to the fullback. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. On the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all take.
And the defense makes him play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
Entering play
and this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. 3rd play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive, and they're getting after this quarterback.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Quarterback making checks. To the air on 1st down. Lets it fly. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. So now it's 2nd and long.
Spot is selected.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Right on the money. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. The Boilermakers want to move quickly. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line. The Boilermakers have it with a first and 10.
Threatened spacing is selected.
Looking to throw on first down. Complete. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Boilermakers in a good spot here with second and short. This time they'll go to the running game. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks. Now on first down from the 28. Looking downfield on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Extending the play. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. No good.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He'll pitch it. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
Entering play call.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
That's where they'll mark it down, and the next snap will come from just inside the 30-yard line. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to take off. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. The offense set for a first down play.
Spot is selected.
Quarterback making adjustments. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Going over the top. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the first down at the 31.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with the lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Hard running there.
Control. Coaching. Pause. You have pass sub back. Enter. Confirm. Entering pause.
Flooding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
All down, they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Handoff, keep working on that clock. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The Boilermakers trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Might be changing the route. He's looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue! Quick strike through the air for the score. They add on to this lead, and it looks as if they'll be moving to 2-0.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Now on the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed into the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. Focus in the defense, locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for the whole length of a game.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that pass drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Second down, they'll go to the air. On the move, he fires. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Coach suggestions.
And the Boilermakers have pushed it inside the 20.
Options. HB bases selected.
Running the red zone. It's Hester. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Categories. You have
operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got his man on the right. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1-yard line. First and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. They'll knock him down for a
Entering
loss of a
play
couple.
call, coach suggestions.
And the D deny them on second and goal.
Mailbox, pass protection.
Wants to go up top. Unleashes to the end zone. And gives him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from this offense. Look, last week you found a way to win a close game. That's what you're supposed to do. But this offense looks like they're taking it to the next level, hitting their stride a little bit, finding out who they're going to be, and they've looked explosive today.
And he's coming out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
Pinned back in their own end, a 3rd and short from the 16. The give to the tailback. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
Coach suggestions.
And the judicials will call on their punt team. Got it near midfield. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Hits him in stride inside the 10. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
Entering.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10.
Audible.
Might be calling a hot route. Out of the gun, looking to throw. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game. They have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground.
Coach suggestions.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Going right to work up top. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. The judicials trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Snagged in the middle. It's Matthews. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Pump.
Entering weekly event summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top advanced week off. Entering Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced Week option. Entering Weekly Advanced Summary screen. Entering My School Update. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is select. Is select. Is selected. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Friends and family. Add Action Plus. Send the house. Overview. Recruiting. And yes. Entering top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Add prospect. Enter yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. selected. Ready. Edit uniforms. Entering. Pants option is set to white pants. Socks option is set to black socks. Ready. and a uniform. Ready.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to John O. Quinn Field in H-Town, home to the Houston Cougars. As we'll see one of the top teams in this conference taking on another unit from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Entering play call screen.
Houston ready to boot it deep and get this game going. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. So Purdue's offense comes onto the field first today. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against candidly an overmatched opponent, but hey, you never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup, but this game's not played on paper, right? Like, this defense, they're going to have to play their best game. They're going to have to play more consistent than they have. They haven't tackled well this season. They're
turning on the Jets. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open and you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Gets it out quickly. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. The Boilermakers want to pick up the tempo.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up. And you got to communicate.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Gonna look downfield again. Snagged out of the air. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. The Boilermakers will snap it on first and 10.
One of the things I love about this wide receiver, it's not all bombs and posts and go routes. Third and long, you just kind of run them.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16. They'll leave it with him. Creates a little space. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. Quick completion on the out. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. The Cougars are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Houston will be forced to punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Cradles it at the 35. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the yoke. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hester. Lots of running room. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
After picking up a couple, it's second and 8. Back to pass. He's got the tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Looking to throw on third. He's got it on the run. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. And the Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. He wants to throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
After getting nothing, it's second and goal from the 6. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. And you'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Entering play call, coach suggestions,
lightning speed that almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays because he's that dang fast and that explosive.
Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run, and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. They've got the screen set up. Turning it on. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. That's the game. Kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Quick pass on the fly motion. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Quick release on the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Third and short now from their own 48. Sends it back in motion. Going up top again. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Man, really good job getting to the quarterback. That's priority number one, trying to get pressure on him, get him to the ground as a bonus. They had 6 sacks in their last game. They got to keep building on that number if they want to keep stacking wins.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Houston sends the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Catches it at the 15. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. He's got him.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Oh, he makes the catch. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
There are 8 categories.
Well, these wide receivers work the middle of the field. So much of this is speed, understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
15 options.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Back to pass on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Leaves it with the back. Oh, a lot of space. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. The Boilermakers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll ride the hot hand. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be second and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Power football with the run. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. You got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So starting in conference play, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for...
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
And wait
there are 8
just a
categories.
second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Is selected. Entering play call,
so
coach
the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
Let's protect.
They'll move the tight end. Marches ahead. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line. The Boilermakers in the hurry up. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. After getting nothing, would they try to throw it again on 3rd and 1? The give. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This is a short kick, but the problem is the angle. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Working that left side now. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
How about that? The dying breed of the tackling cornerback. You don't see those anymore. Everybody wants to be great in coverage. Everybody wants to get picks. But how many corners really want to get their face in the fan and make tackles? Nice job by that play.
Sings it complete to the right. He'll be stopped and close down the mound right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Cover 4 drop field.
And don't get it twisted. A big part of this team's formula for success defensively is getting after the quarterback. In their last game, they had 6 sacks, won the game. They know they've got to be able to get after the QB, and this one put some pressure on them, and they're already off to a great start.
Right through his hands, you just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And here comes the Heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Finley. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Finds his tight end. Nice move, creates some space. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a 1st down. They want to get this defense on its heels. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly complete.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Gets it out fast. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
All right, defense. It ain't working. Right? We're stringing together several 1st downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense.
The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Just keep slinging it. Makes the grab. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Back to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Entering play call.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's recap that Big 12 matchup that just went final moments ago. Baylor proved it is battle-tested and capable of winning any place, any time after this one. And just think of the confidence this Bears team gained today. Invaluable, if you ask me.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man.
just another week in the Big 12 where anything can happen on any given Saturday. As we send things back to you guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
You got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment. They've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
He'll try to do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. They'll try to get it through the air. It's complete to the left. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Cougars can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36. Looking to throw on first down. Now adjusting. He'll pull it down and run. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. And the Boilermakers come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll move the wide receiver. Going to take a shot on second and short. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Wants to throw on third. Moves away as he feels pressure. Across the 45. And he affects his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Max protect.
Looking for room. It's Hester. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
There are 8 categories.
Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11.
Which spot is selected?
Looking downfield, and time is running short. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. He's got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They're going to go to the air on third and short. Got his man in the middle. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. Right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further. Kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Quarterback running on the draw. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Enter cover 3 match.
And I like changing things up. I like trying new things. Handing it to the tight end, that's something you don't see very often. A little creativity. Now, it was negativity in the end, but I like the creative thought process of trying to get somebody else the football.
Quickly to the tight end. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got his man on the outside. He's loose. Down to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. The Cougars look to keep this drive humming. Motion from the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Entering play call.
That's a great play by the defense. They've got the lead by a lot here in the third quarter, and the offense is trying to run at them, and they just completely blew that thing up. Big tackle for loss. They've now put him in an obvious passing situation. Expect them to pin their ears back, try to get after the quarterback here.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line of game. Houston will be forced to punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quarterback adapting. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Hey, if you're the defensive coordinator, you might want to start thinking about spying this QB because of his speed and athleticism. He just showed you how he can hurt you getting out on the perimeter and then throwing. If you've got somebody athletic that can...
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, Houston.
Entering paused screen, you have challenge play is selected.
How about this defense taking one back to the house? Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7.
Entering play call.
That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man quickly. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Give to the running back. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5. The Boilermakers moving quickly to the line.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take...
There he goes! Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
To the air on first down. Makes the grab. At the 35, he's got room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He'll set up to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Gonna swing it on second down. Blasted as he lets it go. Touchdown, Purdue! Fired in from the red zone for the score. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
And these are the plays that you look back on tape, and everybody's like, nice work, nice toughness, QB. To stand in there, know you're going to get blasted, but hold onto the ball until the guy comes open. Feed him.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Running it to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Right back to it. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. The Cougars are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the first down. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the punt team able to smack it to the ground. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Boilermakers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Buying some time. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Catch in the middle, it's Finley. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team? And the Boilermakers will punt it away on 4th down. Kick is in the air. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game.
Entering play call, coach suggestions,
they go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Using the quick game.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
Entering play call.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
There are 6 categories.
Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. The quick out. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That penalty cost him a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Lost one deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Houston will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. And the returner goes down. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. From the gun, the running back has it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Entering play call.
There's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front. As a result, they lose yardage.
Got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got it down the middle. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
There are 8
the Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10.
All girls is selected.
Looking downfield on 1st down. He's taking the shot. He caught it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless of how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Off play action on 1st down. Using his legs to buy some time. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Audible.
Looking to fire. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
I love the aggressive nature by the offense trying to throw this in the end zone for a TD, but this is the risk when you drop your quarterback back close to the goal line.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. It's complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And this one splits the uprights. But wait a second, there's a flag on the field. Let's check that one out.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Boilermakers headed quickly to the line. To the air on 2nd down. Takes a hit as he fires. Touchdown, Boilermakers! And the stomping has commenced.
Entering play call.
They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Well, what I love about this team early this year is it looks like they can fight through adversity. They started the year 2-0. This game looked like it was in the balance here in the 4th quarter. But after watching them answer with that last touchdown drive, that shows me they've got the mental toughness to potentially make a run this year.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. The screen, he can go. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the 1st down.
It's all about coachable moments, and obviously they have not had a ton of success throwing the ball in this game, but as a coach, I think you're just looking for positives, like that play right there, even late in the game. Taking your steps, making the right read, an accurate throw, positive plays that you can build upon defensively for the next step.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Looking to throw again. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from. You try to grow.
Coaching. Pause. Injury. Pass sub and confirm. Entering
a lot of things that we're going to show in the film that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
3rd down play from the gun. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And I'm just not sure where to put the blame. And I know they're going to lose this football game. They've struggled, and he's been sacked. I know he's turned it over and thrown an interception, but they haven't been in sync, and nobody's played really great. And
they got him. A sack.
Entering play
denies
call,
the try
coach
to convert on
suggestions.
fourth
There are
down.
8 categories. You have 12 options. Lead red option is selected.
They want that clock to run. And a nice solid pickup there before the
Entering
defense
play
wrestles him to
call,
the
coach
ground.
suggestions. There
The
are 8
Boilermakers
categories.
with
You have
myriad
12
options after that big pickup
Inside
on
zone is
first down.
selected.
The give out of the gun. This junior making his presence felt and
Entering
making
play
the stop
call,
after a short gain. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. He might want another play. He's going to look for a man on third and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up
Entering
fourth
play
down.
call, coach
And they'll pat the
suggestions.
kicker
There
on
are
the
8
tail and tell him to go
categories.
give it a
You
shot.
have 18 options.
He says he's got a big
56
leg. He's going to
yards
have to
selected.
show it from 56 yards out. And the try is no good. And this will stay a
Entering play
three-score game in
call,
24.
coach suggestions.
They'll put
There
the
are
ball
6
in play from
categories.
just inside their own 40 at the 39. Got the quick completion. And good coverage by the defense,
Entering
just a
play
short
call,
gain.
coach suggestions.
Line
There are
getting
6
set on second
categories.
down. Give to the back. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the
Entering
48.
play. Cover 4.
Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. And the Cougars come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. He'll do it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Entering play call,
Timeout
coach
is called, and the clock
suggestions.
is
There are
down to
6
8.
categories.
Houston getting set, looking at first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar!
Entering
went
play
for it
call,
all, and
coach
it paid off with the
suggestions. There are
score.
6 categories.
How about the bomb? The Hail Mary coming out, and the offense executes it great. They throw the ball deep. Where's the defense? Man, you know this ball is going deep.
Entering
You know they
play
need
call,
it. They
there are
got to
7
have it. And the
options.
defense just doesn't play great.
Return
Doesn't
left
get
is
to the
selected.
football to make a play.
He makes the fair catch at his own 8-yard
Entering
line,
play
and that
call,
might have kept him
coach
from being backed up
suggestions.
even
There are
further.
8 categories.
After this,
You have
it'll be a
6
wrap.
options. Outside zone
And
is
this one
selected.
is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. Now this team has
Entering
consecutive
puzzle
wins,
screen.
and when you
Return
start
to HUD.
expecting
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty top advanced week. Entering Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week action. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Friends and family. Scheduled visit. Friends and family. Add action. Contact friends and family. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Friends and family. Add action. Contact friends and family. 2. Recruiting. Entering. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Member CF Coach Team Depth Stats Dynasty Center Team Depth Coach CF Map Actions. You have 3 options. Play season game is selected. Members, you have 2 options. Coach ability. CFB team schedule. Entering team week 1. Week 4. Entering docs score. Players tab. Entering docs score spreadsheet screen. Purdue. Houston. Purdue. Houston. Purdue. Pass. Times sec 4. Pass. Times sec. Houston. Purdue. Entering team schedule screen 17. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Players of the week. Entering Players of the Week screen. You have 12 options. Mash Big 12. Season week 3, Season week 2, Season week 1, Season week 0, Season week 4. Entering Dynasty Heisman Watch. Entering Heisman Watch. Position WR. Entering Top 25 Team Schedule. Entering Week 2, Week 3. And Players tab. Entering Box Score Spreadsheet screen. Player name. Passer. Passing yards 212. Passing yards 212. Entering Week 1. Entering Players tab. Entering Box Scores. Player name deval. Player pass. Longest pass 16. Entering Week 3. Week 4. Week 5. Week 4. Week 6. Week 7. Week 6. Entering Dynasty Hub screen teams. Members, you have actions. You have 3 options. CFB teams scores / schedules. Top 25. Coach. Team depth chart. Stats record. Season stats. Entering season stats spreadsheet. Name be valid. Games played 3. Pass attempts 78. Price. Rutgers. Purdue. Rushing. Receiving. Receiving total. Receiving total. Receiving total yards. Receiving total yards 195. Blocking. Entering Dynasty Hub screen season stats. CF actions. You have 3 options. Play season game is selected.
Burger King, Taco Bell, Filiberto. Filibertos, Chipotle, Ribaja. What about the Arizona? What about the California? Hey, so I was wondering, should I beat myself up on stream? Should I knock myself out on stream? I'll get on stream and knock myself out if I get 100,000 likes. If I get 100,000 likes, I'm beating myself up on stream. But I have to get 100,000 likes or I'm not getting on camera and I'm gonna kick my ass off camera. Whopper Grill. Never heard of that in my life. So what is Whopper Grill? Give me a rundown. Give me a rundown on Whopper Grill. I never had Whopper Grill. Never had Whopper Grill. I never had Whopper Grill. Never had Whopper Grill. No, I never had no Whopper Grill. But I made a wobble that ass for real. Never had that Yoshi Mama neither. No, no. Never had no fucking Yoshi Mama. Maybe never had no Yoshi Kama Chama Chalama Kama Shama Ite Kalama Tama Jama Zama Zama Kalama Kajima Dima Kashima Katama. You think they know what I'm saying? You said what about the baby? Why the fuck would you call me Kenny, dog? Why the fuck would you you don't know who the fuck I am? You don't know who the fuck I am, dog. She almost called me King the Kale, dog. My name is Red, dog. What's going on with a dog? What the fuck going on, dog? Who's in the house with me, dog? Carl Jr., dog. I don't know about that, dog. Is they gonna actually deliver it, dog? Oh. 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 I got a song to this beat. It's called Drop a Like, Lil Dyke. Drop a like, Lil Dyke. Drop a like, Lil Dyke. Drop a like, drop a like. She say that tight. Say that tight. Say that Ike on ice. Say she wanna ride. Say she wanna fly. Hey, Carl Jr. gave her a big Carl. I put a big Carl in her mouth like Carl Jr. She wanted a big Carl. I put a big Carl in her mouth. Why is it $6 more? Because they want you to jump on the floor, throw them legs up, and get fucked like a... Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh. I'm not gonna stop until you cherry pop. There they went. I'm not gonna stop until your cherry pop. She throwing them legs out. Her legs shaking and quaking and breaking. Her legs vibrating, quaking and breaking and creaming and ooh, ooh, oh, oh. Yes, all motherfucking mighty. Yes. Yes. I like cheese. I like plain sandwiches. Plain. 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 What you put on it? I don't do no fucking tomatoes, and I never have. Fuck no. She had the nerve to ask me do what to tomato. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Huh? Ladies, I don't know. I don't know. You said what? She ate my dick like a crispy meal. I told her stop eating on my dick for real. Stop doing that. I want my shit plain, cheese, meat, cheese, meat. Cheese, meat. Oh my God. I don't eat tomatoes. I guess you can do lettuce. Cheese, lettuce, some pickles. Cheese, lettuce, pickles. That's it. Cheese, lettuce, and pickles. Why you playing with me? Why you playing with me? Why you playing with me? It's some R&B beats. That's what it is. R&B, some R&B beats. cheese. That's not weapon here. Stop crying. Stop crying. You don't need a sandwich. You don't need a sandwich. I got a hot dog. You just need a bun. You know what I'm saying? Get some motherfucking ketchup on my dick. You know what I'm saying? Put it in a bun. You know what I'm saying? You still put I don't like no Panda Express. It tastes like dog food. That shit is dog food. Man, she ate the dick like she a dog too. Dog food. I don't fucking Panda Express. It tastes like dog food. She ate the dick like a dog too. On all fours too. I ain't lying to you. Yeah. She was eating the dick. She was treating the dick. Ay, she was skeeting on it. Ay, she was eating it. Ay, she was spinning for it. Yeah, she was begging for it. Yeah, she was telling me that it's the best. Hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck up. I just might have to put something on your chest. Ain't some shit. Ain't talking about the ass. I'm talking about the kind of bit. Yeah. She playing in the kitchen, get fucked in the kitchen, ain't playing with the motherfucker, playing with the kid, get the beating up the kid, the motherfucking dog, the cat dog, nigga, I ain't playing with the bitches, no Nickelodeon, get some grown up shit, I don't give a fuck about shit, you ain't get the tripping in the bitch, 30 round drown with the trip, you ain't get clipped, pussy ain't get clipped, little bitch, little bitch. She been for the dick. She dreaming about the dick. Ooh. She missing the dick. Ooh. She missing the dick. Ooh. You be feeling too much. You be needing it too much. Girl, I'm chillin', shut up. Girl, I'm chillin', roll up. Girl, I'm chillin', what's up? I just wanna fuck. I just wanna puff. Just wanna roll me one. I'ma roll me one up. I just wanna roll one time. Just wanna roll one. Hey. I don't give a fuck. I just might have some do say. So let's put it back up. I don't even be playing. I don't give a fuck. Matter of fact, I don't even really be drinking that much. You can still drink though, and we can still fuck. I ain't gotta drink with you, we can still turn up. I'ma roll one, get high as hell when I'm ready to roll up. I'm gonna just roll one up, I'm gonna roll more up. Probably had 3 or 4 rolls. She second it like she want the gold metaphor. Ain't chill my name when I'm going. I'm driving. Yeah, bitch, I'm going. Little bitch, I'm going. These fuck niggas, they ain't on shit. What you gonna do in this working one? We finna get drunk. We finna get Bitch. If she love my dick like a teddy bear, I bet not take it nowhere. She be taking off her underwear. She wanna throw them everywhere. Hey, I bet not take it nowhere. Take that dick, I fuck a teddy bear. Hold up, chill, and I'll take it nowhere. But the chill, I don't even care. I don't even care. Let's put some weed in here. Gonna roll it in here. Get it fucked up. Then you got some liquor. You gonna roll some. So you gonna get fucked up. Pussy like a bagel, I'ma make that cake. I'm front of that, I'ma make that thing. Had to drink and sipping that thing. Had burning and sipping on it. She ain't even eating, she playing in the kitchen. I ain't playing, she playing in the kitchen. She ain't even eating, she playing in the kitchen. She ain't even eating, she playing in the kitchen. She ain't even eating, she playing in the kitchen. She ain't even eating, she staying in the kitchen. Put a dick in, she can start eating something. I ain't even tripping with it, I ain't about nothing. Shut up, I don't understand you. Bro, she brought in a motherfucking sandwich talking about bon appetit. I'm laying down right now currently. She's standing up. We seen titties, your channel banned. If they ain't saved my game, I'ma probably cry in this bitch. Cry in this bitch. Kill somebody in this bitch. No, let me stop playing with it.
Ready. Edit you entering. Jersey. Pants option is sock. Helmet option is set to white alternate. Helmet option is set to black. Helmet option is set to black helmet. Ready.
We'd better buckle up for this one. One team already ranked in the top 25, the other sitting just on the cusp and trying to prove a point in this one. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Entering play call screen.
And the Boilermakers will kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Oklahoma State's offense will have the football first. And David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a piece, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistent.
But they need him to show up when it matters the most. And there's going to be times in this game, like we've seen throughout his career, when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cutting ability, he's got speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to it early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football.
The Cowboys come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it on the outside. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Cowboys had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. What a job off front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Here comes the field goal unit. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The offense changing the play. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hester. The Boilermakers getting up for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Really nice job locking in by the quarterback that time on 3rd down. That was the completion you had to have. You're only down 3-0, I get it. It's your 2nd drive of the game, so lots of football to go, but you want to establish a rhythm and confidence as early as possible. And getting that completion on 3rd down would be big.
Man, a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Boilermakers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Max protect.
Gonna run it. It's Hester. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Boilermakers are in the hurry up. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires to the tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Post.
To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Wide open spaces. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
And
the Boilermakers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Making side adjustments here. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Shallow cross.
I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it, and the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently, does a great job running his route, great result because of it.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Heat gets there, and they get it down to the 14-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. The Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Boilermakers racing to the line in the hurry up.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
The Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. QB draw. Third down conversions are huge, and they got one, and they're at the 35.
And that's a nice third down conversion for this offense. And I tell you what, the struggle for this offense has been stringing those first downs together. They're not in the top 50 in college football in first downs. They'll get one and they kind of stall. Let's see if they can put multiple first downs together, get one of those long drives going.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he's close to that first down marker there. Saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. And the Boilermakers are on the move. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Wants to go up top. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Boilermaker!
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point is good. and it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Safety strong.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. He leaves it with the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll pull it down. It's a seam wide open. And how about that run? A huge gain and the slide at the end. And the Cowboys will hustle for the line.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires to the big fella.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
The play action fake. Bring in the heat. And the quarterback will be slowed down back at the 43. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Heaves it deep. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
Well, the defense was expecting pass on that one. 3rd and long. They dial up the perfect coverage. And a great job in the back end, reading and reacting to the quarterback when the ball was in the air, coming away with a massive interception.
This drive will open from the 15. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Hester. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Second down, he'll throw it. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Got a wide open receiver. There he goes. Turning on the Jets. 10. Touchdown, Purdue. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy for the folks in Ann Arbor. They're in a tight one. They're up by 7 over Indiana. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball right down the gut of the field. Defense has it. They're on the move. Touchdown, Boilermaker! This defense making a big play, putting it in the end zone. And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up, they take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Cowboys want to move quickly. Second down, they'll go to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Makes the grab. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. And the Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Wants to throw on third down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Creates a little...
Entering paused screen, you have 10 options. Resume is selected.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Categories.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to go up top on first down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It's on target and complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Nestled just inside that right upright. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross-Ade Stadium.
Entering play call, you have 7 options. 5, 4, 2, return left is selected.
The Cowboys will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Suggestions. There are 8 categories.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. Rushes on him. Got his man downfield. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They got it out to the 41 with the first down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still out.
Entering paused screen, you have 10 options. Resume is selected.
Shot plays, and listen, you're the quarterback, you're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking them.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Just feeds the running back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Starting to feel a little pressure. And some room to work. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Rolling, throwing, looking right. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week. Just called on one time.
Suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got his man. Makes the grab. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And the Cowboys with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Puts it out of the air. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Finds his tight end. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
Categories.
The Cowboys are flying down the field. They'll try the run. He's in open space downfield. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good game before the stop is made. They'll go right back to him. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Coach suggestions.
And the Cowboys kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Reads it, fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Cowboys have moved it inside the 20. They'll give it to the back. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. They love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Entering play call, coach
and this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. Never a doubt. Right down the middle.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will
Entering
come out to
play
the
call,
25-yard
coach
line.
suggestions.
They'll
There
put
are 8
this one in play
categories.
first
You
snap
have
of the
15
drive from the
options.
25.
HB zone WK is selected.
On the ground, it's Hester. And the defense holds firm.
Entering
No
YSAL.
pickup at all on that play.
I'll go.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
That's reeled in. It's Hester. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Up-tempo for the offense.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. The Boilermakers come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. He'll throw on third down. The short hands, it's Hester. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
There are 8 categories.
They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
There are 8 categories.
The Boilermakers with the first and 10.
Which my spot is selected.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll throw it. Got his man.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over.
Always a welcome play for the defense. They get a sack at the 47. Now, a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. To the air on first down. It's complete. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. To the ground with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Here comes the heat. Able to get a foot down in bounds and make the catch. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Almost had a lot more in there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36.
There are 6 categories.
And the Cowboys have their whole playbook open here on second and inches. Right on the money. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
There are 6 categories.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Tight end now in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Setting up the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective.
Categories.
If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside to the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open catches.
After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Finds his man down the middle. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Cowboys want to pick up the tempo.
Categories.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. They're working that left side. They wrestle him down at the 16-yard line. A 3rd.
Coaching. Pause. You have 6. Depth. Pass sub and confirm. Entering paused screen.
Stop
you have
now to see what they do on 4th down.
Selected.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down.
Entering play call.
You got a multi-possession lead.
There are 8
Take away all the
categories.
deep
You
stuff.
have 12
Make them
options.
force the
Track
football into
tosses
coverage.
selected.
They do, and they stamp this game.
He wants to change this route. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
There are 8 categories.
And the Boilermakers in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Selected.
Leaves it with the running back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Boilermakers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it.
Entering
play the next play.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's got the back in the middle. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Categories.
That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball into the middle of the field in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from the...
It's a running room. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
There are 6 categories.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Quick timeout called on the offense after the play. And the Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Wants to go up top on first down. Hauls it in. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Cowboys in the hurry up. Back to pass on second down. Deep shot for the end zone. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. He'll keep it himself. Turning it on. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Going to swing it on second down. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
That's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side. They've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top recruiting advanced week option is set. Entering sim head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Friends and family. Add action plus. TM the player. Send the house. Overview. Recruiting. TM player. Add action, friends and family. Add overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting, overview. Recruiting. Recruit, contact, overview. Recruit, contact friend, TM player. Add action plus. Add action. Send the house. Contact friends and family. Scouting 100%. Recruiting overview. Recruiting. Send the house. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Skull at overview. Recruiting. Friends and family. Friends and family. Add action plus. Send the house. Scouting 1. Recruiting. Send the house. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Friends and family. Add action plus TM player. Friends and family. Add action plus send the house. TM friends and family. TM player. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Overview. Recruiting. Friends and family. And guess. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Members, CFB, coach, team depth chart, Euros, CFB, score, team schedule. Entering teams, week 3, week 4, week 5, week 6, week 5, week 6, week 9, week 11. Entering Dynasty Hub screen team schedule. Actions. You have 3 options. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit uniforms submenu. Entering. Pants option is set to black pants. Socks option is set to sock. Helmet option is set to gold helmet. Helmet option is set to white. Helmet option is set to white. Helmet option is set to black. Helmet option is set to black helmet. Ready.
Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Nevada Wolfpack, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Boilermakers will kick it away to start. Here he comes with the return. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Nevada Wolfpack offense heads out and they'll have the ball first. And they are going to be met up front by a defensive line group that is going to make life miserable on the offensive line and the quarterback and this whole offense, David.
And this offense is fully aware of the challenge in front of them. This defensive line is quick, they're physical, they're powerful, they wreck games. They individually take over because of their greatness. It's focal point 1, 2, and 3, Jesse.
They're physical and athletic, and that's the thing that's so dynamic about this position group, right? They stop the run, they get after your quarterback. Tremendous challenge for this offensive line to try and match that physicality. We'll see if they can get it done.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And that's exactly what this defense wanted to do coming into this game. They wanted to set up third down so that they could let their pass rush take over. They feel they've got a shot to be really successful if they can force the opponent to live in third and obvious passing situations. And that time, on the first third down of the game, they take advantage and get the sack.
So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it...
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
And that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception, man, just... This is where you go over the sidelines, you have a good talk with your coach, you settle down. It's not the end of the world, it's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind, Jeff.
Got stuck on first down and 2nd and 10. Wants to throw, it's DeLuca. Trying to set up the screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
You're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker. It's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. He'll get this drive started from the 29. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Did the work himself. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
Categories. You have 18 options. Slants is selected.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. He tries to take the top off. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line.
defense is a
Entering
lot
play
about
call,
communication.
coach
Multiple wide
suggestions.
receivers on the same side. I got to
You have
understand
15
if this guy's
options.
going in,
White
this guy's
rail
coming
selected.
out. Not a good job by the defense with communication there.
He makes the grab.
And
They'll get it down to the
right.
8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the
Enter
wall.
white rail.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Let's go! 414 satellite! 414 satellite!
Max protect.
Here's the handoff. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play ball, coach
What a
suggestions.
push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Missouri just wrapped up 4 quarters worth of dominance on its way to victory. And that's really the standard there in Columbia. That's a tremendous fan base, and they'll enjoy this one all week. Always interesting to see good SEC teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, boys.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys, they've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game with the quarterback in the running attack, but they've just done such a good job so far staying home, playing their assignments. You saw it on that last play right there. Rallying to the football, nowhere for him to go.
Nevada way behind the sticks on this third down play. Looking for a man. It's DeLuca. He lost one down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Nevada will be forced to punt. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll field it close to the 50. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Finds the tight end. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
Options. Bench selected.
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down.
17 categories.
And the Boilermakers come to the line in the hurry up.
Selected.
To the air on second down. Buys a little time. It's complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Third and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
You have 15
Quarterback
options.
making
Shallow
adjustments.
process selected.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. He's got it. First down and more. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
Categories.
The Boilermakers are rolling down the field.
Selected.
To the air on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Counter. White cross.
Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Max protect.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17.
White DPL corners with player. There coach and white rail.
That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15
So they go back
options.
to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They say no thanks to that pass interference penalty, and they'll take the results of the play. The Boilermakers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Hot routes.
Looking to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers! What a run for this playmaker to just improve the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain with your defensive ends. You got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays. You got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
6 categories.
Back to throw, it's DeLuca. Gets it out quickly.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Wolfpack might think about being aggressive on 2nd and short. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them everywhere. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is.
He's going to throw deep right side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. He'll take it on the return. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Finley. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Quickly out to the tight end. Oh, out of space. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening.
Short cross.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on 1st down. The throw. He's got him. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Boilermakers getting set on 1st and 10.
Another 1st down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
Quick handoff. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. And the Boilermakers moving quickly to the line. Looking for space. It's Hester. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. He wants it all. Touchdown, Purdue! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The give to the back. Powers through the defender. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass, it's DeLuca. Got his man on the right. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Pitts. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Gets rid of it. Caught close to the marker. It's Mahoney. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Pressure coming. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a sec.
It's picked off, and another empty drive. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
He'll start this drive firing. It's complete on the right side. All the way down to the 25-yard line.
Inside zone.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Slant routes. They're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage, too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, we'll take that throw all day.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
There are 8 categories.
Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Back to throw time, running short in the half. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22.
Spot is selected.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
You have 15
the
options.
Boilermakers have taken it inside the 20.
Zig. Post.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this 1st half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
There are 8 categories.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Slants is selected.
From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. That pass not close as he got spoiled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. It's good, easy call for the ref. And that lead grows even bigger. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking downfield, it's DeLuca. Quickly complete. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get get more points on the board before the break.
Number 4 drop.
Man, it's so important when you go QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job. Great catch.
The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Now on the return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground.
Just
enough time to get off one final play of the half. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Boilermaker! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
I gotta tell you, this offense has done some really good things here in this first half, and that was so critical. Scoring on their last possession of the half, they're adding their lead, and they've put so much pressure now on the opponent.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Entering play call, you have 7 options. 5, 4, 2, return left.
Nevada set to kick off to start the 3rd quarter. On the run from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the big fella.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Handoff from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Boilermakers headed quickly to the line.
You have 12 options. Inside zone is selected.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4 down territory. The offense still on the field. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the grab. The Boilermakers get enough to move the chains.
Inside zone.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
To the air on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Bargava. Tackle is made, but how about the toughness with this junior just standing in the fire and delivering the ball? From the gun, running back on the move. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. And the Boilermakers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. A couple of yards short of the 1st down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on down.
Entering play call, coach
he had nowhere to go with the
categories.
4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
Nevada trying to keep the drive moving on 2nd and short. Scanning the field, it's DeLuca. Fires to the big fella. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun. Give on the inside. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Entering play call, coach suggests